You take one down to pass it around. 97 bottles of beer on the wall. 97 bottles of beer on the wall. 97 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 96 bottles of beer on the wall. They had an options menu to Protodroid DeLTA, and it doesn't start with VSync on, and I already did the settings beforehand and recorded to test if it will work with my model up. Let's see how much that works out for me. I've had really bad luck the past couple of days. Oh, I forgot to change the freaking thingies. Okay, now it sounds in my headphones. That's kind of loud. The sound is only music, but not other noises. But VSync is off automatically. The frame rate was at 120. I had to put that down to 30. Like, holy shit, calm down. So maybe this will work. I have no clue. Looks good, but I wanted to start from the beginning. Wow, now I have another complaint. There aren't any save slots. There's no way for me to start over and get like yeah, there's no way for me to like start over and get my opening cutscene again. I was playing to test it out earlier. Well, and I skipped a bunch of dialogue too because I had seen it in the demo. So yeah, this game is inspired by Mega Man X. Which is definitely a whole genre of games that we have a lot of love for. Was a Kickstarter backer. I think it was like 2 days ago I tried to play it. This game is actually really solid. I'm seeing the difference even just between the demo for Steam Next Fest and this. But it may not have been such a big issue for keyboard and mouse players. Because the demo for Steam Next Fest just had terrible controller mapping. And yeah, it just feels really solid. I'm also just happy to have something working that I want it working. Checkpoint! Checkpoints will save your progress from this level. If you exit a level upon returning, you will start from your most recent checkpoint. After clearing a checkpoint, feel free to pause the game and exit level to take a break. I like to have a sword from the beginning, that's kinda nice. We love, the, I guess, Mega Man-like genre, whatever that means. But most of the games that we attribute to that kind of niche of games, most of them aren't out yet. Was it Starbuster? There's Code Bunny. There's was it DeLTA Gal? What else was there? There was one that came out, we didn't get it yet. It was like super anti-capitalist too, which was pretty cool. Unsighted, I think, should count. Unsighted feels kind of like Mega Man at Zero, actually. Especially in premise. And their equivalent of Dr. Light is dead, like, at the very offset of the game. There's actually a Mega Man like those, like the first games we ever streamed. You know, some of the first B-roll we ever used for like a... Maybe I can sort it. Whoa! Well, at least I have charge again. Okay, that took long enough. Lunar Lux, that was the other one. But that one's kind of like... Mega Man as Command Mission meets... Mega Man... Although there's also, what was it, One Step... Also like Battle Network, a whole separate Battle Network like genre. Games. Found the DRC. Oh wait, really? Send me a link. I want to go there. I actually think VR chat's pretty cool, though. I stopped when they took out my friends, like, left house. And so, like, I go there for social reasons a lot less. I usually go to VR chat to be alone and explore different worlds, though I wouldn't mind being social in it. Collectathon! How are you today, Denny? Ooh, hop, skip, jump. I want to say I really appreciate this music. Secret level. Error world is a thing that only happens error-wise. Oh, I see. So you can't... it's not a world. It's like a place you go when an error occurs. What? Thank you. Now I can play this for Juneteenth weekend. I just realized that makes me so happy. Okay, got everything here. Ah! Doesn't seem to punish me for falling. This also feels like Tron almost. Ugh. I feel like one of the tragedies of Mega Man is off. And there's so much room for, I guess, innovation going other places with pretty much all the Mega Mans. And then they kind of stopped making them, and then everything felt weird. Mega Man fan, unless you're the type of person who's anything that's like Mega Man, I don't want to touch on. Unless you're that type of person, then like the indie game scene is aware that like not a lot of mainline Mega Mans aren't left. And no matter what, there's definitely more than one game for you to choose from inspired by that era or that style of Mega Man. I mean, this is technically like a Mega Man I've never played. I feel like this is a really close approximation to like Mega Man X. What was it, 7? No, Mega Man X 8. Because there's some 3D Mega Man X games. Mega Man X Command Mission was one of them, but it was a turn-based RPG, which was a little different. And sometimes it went side-scrolling, and sometimes it didn't. I don't know what like the average Mega Man fans like thought process on it is, but like it was kind of Mega Man X's death knell. Because I mean, if they wanted to like capitalize on the nostalgia, they could have did with Mega Man X what they did with the classic series and started releasing Mega Man Ets games in an older style. They made like 3 core Mega Man games that are like look like NES games instead of any of the graphical comparisons and art styles they could have had that they've had before. And there's plenty of games that like are very content with that art style. Like if you want something that looks like Mega Man, oh wait, where do I go? There we go. If you want something that looks like Mega Man 7 as opposed to Mega Man 8, you could play what was it? Berserk Boy. But Berserk Boy has a very Mega Man Ets-ish or Mega Man Zero Ets kind of application of like movement and stuff. I think with 3D platformers, the longer I've been playing them, the more I've been like, does it really have good feel for the Did I die? It's an ambush!
Survived this encounter has fallen significantly. Dr. Shelton.
I mean,
Pedazos de chatarra.
got a booty.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So it was you. My sensors detected an uptick in drone activity and one abnormal signal. See, I hope to find something, but it's just you.
I'm not interesting.
Yes.
My name? So naive. Mija, just because I saved you doesn't mean I trust you. I don't even know who started this fight. Tell me, who are you?
Oh,
I'm DeLTA, a protodroid created by Dr. Nora Shelton. Our laboratory was attacked, and I was our only option for self-defense.
So you're another protodroid? Like me? ¡Qué emocionante!
oh my god! When you find another queer, non-binary, non-human entity.
Thank you again, Miss...
Anne-Marie Dorado. But you can call me Android. No problema.
Android.
I arrived, mija. You wouldn't have lasted long with weapons like... those.
Oh, you got a tiny blaster, girl.
Prove with experience. You are not incorrect, Android. My current power is limited.
Yo te ayudo. I can help you. Quickly, show me your blade.
Oh.
This is a butter knife.
Well, I guess you showed me mine, so you showed me yours, so I gotta show you mine.
Anne-Marie, no te distraigas. Continúa la misión rápido.
Pero mamá, tengo una nueva amiga.
Oh, mama.
Entiendo, muchacha, pero la gente cuenta contigo.
Lo siento. I must go. But take this S2 core. It will upgrade that blade into something formidable. Adiós. Nos vemos.
Android's power is tremendous. But with the addition of this S2, I may begin to bridge the gap between us.
Her head kind of makes me think of an Xbox. Hey, Sonny.
Doctor, what is your analysis of that other protodroid?
I want turn this up a little bit.
Correct.
Creative. But she kind of looked like someone I knew once.
While Android's arrival was most fortuitous, I remain curious about her origins. Where could she have come from?
Dorada.
Doctor?
Once, Southern Radia fell on dark times. Suddenly, one by one, the Vipers went up in flames. The locals credited to La Cazadora Dorada.
The Golden Huntress.
It sounded like a myth, but could it have been Android? Though, isn't she more orange than gold?
Human color perception is subjective. They interpret wavelengths differently from...
None of that now, Dig. I'm thinking. That face. Could she be?
Oh my god, Delta's so fucking autistic.
Girl, you're incredible out there. You don't sound too thrilled.
My apologies. I am... processing.
Oh?
Doctor, if androids' heroics have brought Southern Radia peace, then perhaps we must do the same.
Whoa, Delta. What are you saying?
I believe I am duty-bound to act. I am formidable, Doctor. We should use my power for good.
No way. It's too dangerous, even for you. To see you hurt, I couldn't.
But we can no longer turn a blind eye to the Vipers. Doctor, your life was in danger today. I, too, cannot bear you getting hurt. Or worse.
I always knew you'd become a hero. And you are, albeit a much different one than I imagined. You're right. This can't go on. It's dangerous, but I believe in you, Delta.
Thank you, Doctor. For the good of Radia, I will not let them down. They will know peace.
Forgot to advertise stream in the streaming YouTube chat. No, I just wasn't sure if it would work out, and I didn't want to get all huffy and turn off stream if this didn't work out, so I didn't put out an ad. Weirdly, I have a button that tweets out that I'm live, but I don't have a button that puts something in the Discord that I'm live. Yeah, they added the developer added an options menu, so I was able to turn off VSync and go to my preferred frame rate, and that seemed to fits everything. So Final Fantasy VII reference, Majora's Mask reference. I don't know if this is a reference to anything, or this one, but probably. I don't know what nations these are supposed to be comparative of. I'm curious if there's gonna be 4 more masters after the first 4 I defeat. Welcome to the Tribute Armory. Here you'll find armors inspired by video games from Dr. Sheldon's childhood. Oh, so it's actually it's like, hey, these are all references, and like in canon they're references. Use tribute coins to unlock them. Oh, love that Afro Puff. Sigma armor? Wow. And Vile? Oh, gosh, not enough people give love to Vile. He's in Mega Man X1. I think he comes back in like Mega Man X3 as well, though. Welcome to the Item Lab. Items to assist you on your journey. These are single-use items as well as permanent upgrades. Reduced charging time for charge shot, reduces knockback and stun time when hit, and automatically pulls in nearby pickups. I'll wait till I can unlock one. I'm gonna go with this place. The way these faces are profiles could be like Gorilla's Demon Days references, however that is a stretch. It's totally not, with the kind of I mean, the Gorillas are incredibly prolific. Imagine a 90s kid making a multicultural tribute to one of their favorite game franchises, having a not just video game references but musical references in it as well. Seems on brand. I don't know where that last one's supposed to send me. Oh, that was a test stage. I now will take damage.
city was once teeming with life. But now, am I too late?
Sweetie, early is on time. On time is late. Don't worry. When I'm patrolling, my people are safe and sound.
Sasha Shelton, I presume.
I presume. All hollow, no style. No surprise for a tin can. Clink, clink.
Oh my god, you're racist! Against robots.
You do not intimidate me, Sasha Shelton. Cease this patrol now, peacefully, or I will be forced to engage.
You ain't got nothing on me, honey. See, this city's mine. So, why don't you just walk right on out of here, okay? Forget this whole little thing.
I prefer to reason, but if you prefer force, so be it. This patrol will be your last.
Aw, you really did come to stop me. Cute! But play with fire, honey. You'll get burned.
Oh my god, the voice acting on this is fucking phenomenal. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Yes, please. Wow, that's a big ball. Challenging platformer. Huh? Whoa, they tried to do a no offense kit. That was cool, found a secret. Secret. I do wish I had a parry for this sword, though. Maybe I just want it to be too much like Dark Souls. Oh, I think I need that next. Mega Man Dark Souls? Does someone know of a Mega Man like Dark Souls? Or Dark Souls like Mega Man? I forget which combination is what I mean. A game with a Mega Man-like aesthetic and progression that has like mechanics similar to Dark Souls. Wow, energy for your gun is really fucking important. I mean, speaking of Dark Souls-like mechanic. I would have been like, yes, this is Dark Souls, if one of these didn't actually have a fucking trampoline underneath it, then I would have laughed as I died. Ow. Whew. Wow, that was a lot of shooting at me. Google cannot seem to give me an answer about Mega Man Dark Souls. However, I did find posts of people saying, wow, Dark Souls is just like Mega Man. So that's a breath of fresh air. I'm curious in what ways Dark Souls is like Mega Man, though I don't think I would disagree. It's funny that when someone compares something to Dark Souls, it's usually taken to mean difficulty-wise. But like, there's so many other things about Dark Souls other than its difficulty that's great about it, you know? Or I guess even saying the Dark Souls philosophy. Wait, my mom just told me that I'm not supposed to fight the totalitarians of our like world or whatever, but I'm doing it anyway. I wonder if there's gonna be any repercussions for that. Cause she definitely did not say yes. Oh my god, this is like a fucking Smash Brothers level. Oh, whoa! Of course you spawned enemies there. Right where you knew I was gonna be. Shot my shot too early. I was waiting for one more enemy to spawn by a shot before it actually would have materialized. I can send you a post. Top 10 reasons why Dark Souls is like Mega Man. Yeah, I like that. Not gonna lie, this music sounds like something out of Sonic. Like Sonic Adventure, I feel like. Whoa. Ah! What? That enemy type is so brutal. I don't... Was I supposed to be able to get over there? That was my first actual death. Oh, I didn't even notice. Kind of like in Signalis, you can actually hear your character's like robo limbs. Oh, that was really forgiving of the game. Thank you, game. There we go. Thank you. Oh, that was wow. You can hear your character's robo limbs being old? Oh, robo arthritis. Robritis? Robritis? Robrosis. Robrosis. I think I like how Robrosis sounds. Robrosis. Soothe those aching joints. Robrosis can come at any time. Be responsible to your Reploid. Use Robo Milk to soothe those aching joints before they become gaping amputations. Robo Milk from the creators of Loss. What does plays like or looks like a PS2 game mean to you? Because it's kind of a... I feel like it's kind of a touchstone. There's still some people, especially like people who think the AAA industry is inherently better than the indie one, who might go, oh, it's like a PS2 game, and like, oh, it's so aged. But a lot of people's nostalgia is like in PS2 games, Dreamcast games, stuff like that. And while like video game executives sometimes are like, oh, why would someone ever want to play a game from 20 years ago? It's like, what? This is art, of course. And to be such a compliment that it's not a slight when referring to like a current generation game. I would say this game feels like a PS3 game. In the same complimenty way. I have a lot of nostalgia for PS3. I do have nostalgia for PS2, but less so. Because I got the PS2 at the end of its lifespan, like in the last year before the PS3 came out. But I got the PS3 like essentially the day it came out. So I was able to like be a PS3 gamer for its entire lifespan. Ah! I mention this because apparently Kotaku said very recently that Final Fantasy 16 feels like a PS2 game in the best way. And considering I had seen recently, like, someone being interviewed about what makes a Final Fantasy game, I don't even know if it was someone who actually is on the team. They're like, oh, if you don't do any of these if you don't do even one of these things, the fans will hate you. So a Final Fantasy game has to have all these, like, really high bar level things. And at first I thought they were saying, like, if it's not all these high bar level things, it's not a Final Fantasy game. It's, if it doesn't meet this criteria, then the consumer base will eat you alive. And that's kind of sad. And perceived quality is a big part of, like, marketing, especially for video games. Like, a game being known for being shit at launch can be salvageable, but it depends on your pedigree. And the hype that was put into it. Like, I was gonna say that indie games can't really do that, but then, what was it? No Man's Sky was an indie game. And this game was unplayable for me. The game I'm playing right now. At the demo, basically. But not more unplayable than it was unstreamable when this game came out. I'm having a lot of fun. And it's fucking hard to make a game. Like, I think gamers, as opposed to other, like, people who consume a very specific kind of art and are very into the identity of, oh, I am, like, a big fan of this thing and I have good tastes. There's always something new on the horizon. As a gamer, like, the industry doesn't want you to get bored. There's always something to be hype about. And a lot of games, especially like critically acclaimed games, not all, but plenty of them are like a big time commitment. I say this as someone who doesn't regularly 100% games, even before being a streamer and content creator, and having to diversify my time a lot. Oh, I can break the shields with my new sword. Nice. But I always thought it was interesting how the term, like a PS2 game, and like the way a person says it says all you need to know about like their thoughts on games in that context. Okay, those can be destroyed. Good to know. I made it! Oh.
It's good to see you again, Android.
Oh, I thought I was about to be murdered. I thought she was gonna stab me in the stomach. Interesting. Actually, a good example of this is gonna feel like a PS1 or PS2 game. Actually, it's like N64 game. There's a new wrestling game coming out that's going to be like WWF No Mercy. And a lot of people, when they saw it, was like, oh, this is just like an N64 title. And people were very excited for it. Oh, that sounds really cool. I mean, I think especially right now, low poly in particular is like low poly is getting the treatment that pixel art games were getting for a while, and I guess technically still are getting because it is a large part of not even just the indie game genre. Like they're now like pedigree AAA pixel art games, like Triangle Strategy and Octopath Traveler. And I guess you could even say Live Alive. It did get a remake. So I feel like low poly is gonna be a thing for a while, to a point where there's gonna be some people who are like, I'm tired of low poly. Why does every game have to look like a PS1 or a PS2 game? Okay, I see. It has jagged edges and has a cool retro filter. Please stop. Watch, within like 2 years.
Likewise, mija. I bring another technique, an airborne attack. I'll transfer the data to your systems now.
Oh, it's just like she's taking me under her wing. I love her.
Transfer complete. With this technique, you can eliminate powerful or shielded enemies while airborne. But be careful, you may be vulnerable while falling.
Thank you, Android. But before you go, a query, if I may.
See, my friend.
The wear on your armor suggests extensive battle experience. How long have you been operational?
My body is 5 years old, but my mind contains over 70 years of knowledge and experience. I'm an old soul.
That's what all the littles say.
70? How is such a feat possible? Apologies, I am still processing.
Well, I carry the mind of mi mamá, the great Dr. Ana Lucia Dorado.
Human brain?
Oh.
You sound confused, amiga. My mind is hers. A replica.
So, digital cloning?
Not quite. Although our minds are similar, I have my own unique traits. Like with human mothers and daughters. ¿Entiendes?
I don't know, having a brain replica of someone else's brain feels a lot different than having their genetics. You're like a variant of them. You're like a divergent headmate. Have you seen the release of Klonoa? Oh yeah, Klonoa. Klonoa got some remakes too. Be right back. Going on Twitter to call the dev a nerd. Android! Oh, that's... how did I not see that? How did I not think of... She's an android. Android the android.
Fascinating. There's certainly a story to you, Android.
Enough about me. El ciclo dorado awaits. Hasta luego, amiga.
Skycross. Wow. Android is like Stalfos Link teaching the secret techniques under the full moon. There we go. That was about to be really sad and pathetic. Ah! Damn. Was trying to take it slow. Well, at least they don't always knock me off when they hit me. Ah! Will I ever know peace? No, 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 no! Oh. Row. Here again. Ow. Makes a triangle. A new shapes could kill. There is a shape to all pain. Sometimes it's easier to run. Especially when they shoot like stormtroopers. Huh, this must be the boss room. A boss room. Oh, those are Eva colors. Transmission incoming.
Ooh, look at ya! Guess we're both thrill seekers, huh?
False. I do not fight for thrill. Only to defend against threats like you.
You came all this way just for me? What's your angle, Protodroid?
I am DeLTA. Dr. Shelton created me.
Aunt Nor, of course. Ugh, figures. Always ragging on me.
Why, Sasha? I have data of your identity, your background. Despite your privileged upbringing, you chose this life?
Maybe I got sick of folks giving my parents all the credit. They built their empire. I built mine. I earned this. Me.
Curious. Considering you are only 17, I suppose your rash mindset is only natural.
Girl, step off. You don't know me. Cut the chatter. Time to finish this.
So that was a mini boss, so now I get a whole nother stage. Seems quite typical. Becomes a cover shooter for a second. Push me the fuck off. Whew. Now they're doing curveballs and shit? Huh.
DeLTA, I've got a read on some new components.
Oh, okay, so it's not always the one character.
With this, your charge shot will now be supercharged.
Great find, Doctor. The enhanced output should make me a most formidable opponent, no?
Yep, before you were like bam, but now you be like bam. And they'll be like, no, not a supercharged shot, we're done for.
I'm not quite sure I follow.
That was supposed to be the enemy speaking, you know? Bear with me, DeLTA.
Bearing, Doctor.
Bearing, Doctor. Ooh, I like the new charge shot. It looks really pretty. Like a... Ah! Having more dash. Wow. Literally right here. Hard shot away from me. They did not. I think I learned the rhythm. I was like super failing a minute ago. You just gotta get back up on your feet. Just make sure you don't stay down, you know? Wah! Bye! Damn, I didn't even get to turn the camera around to look at the thing as it dropped. It would just been so satisfying to see it die. Here we go!
Dun, dun, dun! Little Miss Hero has arrived.
Stand down, Sasha Shelton. Either listen to reason or I will engage.
Can it? I've heard enough out of you.
Just, how long did you think this would remain a secret? If exposed, this could ruin your family. Do you want that? Do you, Sasha Shelton?
Shut up! Stop! Stop using my name! Quit talking to me like I'm some kind of...
Child?
Enough! Guess there's only one way to shut you up, DeLTA. Once I destroy you, I'll owe Auntie one of those apology cards. Ugh, how annoying.
Oh, like I'm an object. Oh my god, this is a Sonic reference. This is a Sonic reference. This is like fighting one of the Eggman robots in Sonic Adventure. Well, sorta. Oh, I don't even have a super good range. I didn't even really hitting. Whoa! Yo, first try! Fuck with me.
You're the real deal, honey.
Pardon?
Look, I was kidding around with you, okay? I can recognize skill. It was obvious that you were a real threat.
If that were true, why did you not lay down your arms?
I like the thrill of the challenge, and I wanted to prove to myself that I'm more than my parents' legacy.
I understand.
As if, Protodroid.
No. The desire to step out from your parent's shadow is understandable.
Well, I'll be. She listens.
However, your conclusion for how to do it, your method, was incredibly errant. Now, I ask you to listen, Sasha Shelton. Look around us. Do you not feel the fear? See the consequences of your actions? This is not the way forward. The city is terrified of you and the Shredders. They have been robbed of a sense of safety. You, Sasha Shelton, bear the responsibility.
Come on now, I mean...
This was the legacy of your empire. the price you must pay as a leader.
That's heavy. I messed up bad, didn't I? I mean, even Auntie. It's too late, isn't it? I can't just give it all back.
While you are still alive, it is never too late. You can fix this. But it may be difficult for society to forgive without first exacting some form of retribution.
Dang, girl, that sounded mildly threatening.
I'm sure Sasha will avoid jail somehow. Probably through, what's that thing called? Nepotism?
My apologies, but it is a viable outcome.
Although at the same time, I'm not a huge fan of punitive justice in the first place.
So, what do I do now? Come on, tell me.
Perhaps you should visit Dr. Shelton. She knows, and as family, may be the first to offer forgiveness.
A family visit, huh? I guess this is my redemption arc, where the bad guy, me, has a change of heart. I, actually always like those.
Those are great! I love those!
Thanks, DeLTA.
As the first boss I defeated, I think that's actually really good. A few days after Sasha's defeat.
So you knew? Why didn't you say anything, huh?
Easy now. I just didn't know how to reach you.
You could have called. Hell, we visit every holiday. Nah, I'm not buying any of that.
For real, Sasha, you know how you can be. I try, Sasha, but my words don't reach you. You just go off and do your own thing.
Yeah, well, I don't have to listen to you.
And there it is. Sasha, how long have I been encouraging you to put that genius of yours to good use?
Pretty much my whole life.
You've got a spark in you, girl. But you're lighting the wrong fires. Don't let your gifts, your talent, go to waste. About time. So, offer.
Even after all I've done?
That do so much good together.
Easy, Auntie. Right? I heard so many people. Don't.
Well, you have a point.
I joined. How would that make amends? I've done. Would that really?
Maybe it's a start.
It'll be okay, Sasha. Chin up. See the future by looking down at your feet. I can't tell you ever and enough. But we'll find out.
Yeah, together. How? I'm sorry, Auntie.
Remarkable. A CPS 9204 13 no, a 15 base. A hypersensitive. That face. Would it be? Time to call the old girl.
Nori? Dios, it's been years.
Oye, Dr. Dorado. How's it going?
Bien, bien. Congratulations on DeLTA. You've made your old advisor proud. Tell me, how are things?
Well, they've been better. Vipers attacked my lab.
Qué terrible. Are you okay?
Yes, thanks to DeLTA, though she had help from another Protodroid that appeared. She wiped the floor with them.
Oh?
Called herself Android, and she resembled you.
Teenage daughters. I named her Anne-Marie, yet she insists on Android.
Your daughter a Protodroid? What's the story there?
Had you kept in touch, you'd know. I perfected my digital mind mapping technique. My crowning achievement.
That's incredible. But how?
Simple. Anne-Marie's mind is a replica. My essence, my fire and ambition rest within her.
I see. One concern. Anne's specs are unparalleled to other Protodroids. Why so much firepower?
For her own defense. And the people of Radia.
That level of power is unnecessary. Dangerous. There are limits, Anna.
Precisely. After disabling the Vipers, she traces the control signal source and eliminates the so-called Viper Masters piloting them.
Oh, murder!
What?
Think, Nori. Simply bringing gangsters to justice won't stop the cycle. It only trims branches. We must vanquish the roots.
Anna.
Oh, so people can't get better, so you need to kill them.
changed.
Huh.
The lives of a few worthless, violent criminals.
A
versus
few
the
worthless,
citizens
violent
of
criminals?
A fair trade, I would say.
This is wrong, Anna. Life and death isn't yours to decide. There are alternatives. Please remember that.
Well, I know who's gonna be my final boss now.
Naive. Just stay out of our way, and the end want to upset her.
Anna?
Adios.
His story. Back. Finally got my PC VRC. VR chat. Quest version will be next. Well, performance issue to worry about. Final Fantasy 14 for a while though. Whew.
Oh, I must have got some sleep in my eye, 'cause I'm seeing something I don't believe.
Rocky Jones, I presume?
Huh. Nope. Ain't seeing things. That armor's a lot of heavy metal, but you're tiny!
Correction. This is not armor. I am DeLTA, a...
Wait. It's your diet, right? It's gotta be. I bench 350, and even I couldn't wear all that. What's your secret, small fry?
Starting over. I am DeLTA, a Protodroid. You are Rocky Jones, correct?
Yeah, Mama calls me Rocky. But around here, I'm the king.
While your claim to royalty is doubtful, your tyranny over Durban is not. Cease your operations or I will be forced to engage.
Oh, you waltzed in here looking for a fight, huh? Well, if you're aiming for the crown, Missy, then you best not miss.
Wow. That's some gangster shit, I will say that. It's like, don't miss! Don't miss! Kill me the first time! Get it. Of course, there are plenty of people who have that. I mean, because at the end of the day, when you and like, you have to expect something. Not like that's the song. Enter the Sandman. Sleep with one. I think I have like a furry patch somewhere that says kill me the. Well, this is a big field. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Ah, I learned today. Checkpoint and a secret level. Thanks for being here, Denny. Ada ada. Wah. I gotta admit, I'm kinda hyped now. Like jumping around and shooting. Jump and shoot girl. Love it. Oh! I hope there's not like a double jump that I need. Fucking Tex. Double jump actually though, because that would mean that I didn't need to almost me. On missed. Me baby furry patch. Oh, you were watching that anime recently, weren't you? I had a fascination with it, like way before I even knew I was queer. I had very strong feelings about it. Ah! Leave me alone, meanie. Whew. Meter upgrade. These extra stages do not play. We'll send a screenshot of the error world in the Discord. Oh, thank you. I want to see the error world so bad. I think it has to be a charge shot. Rah. I still don't know what happens when those things turn yellow. Got to. This music has a kind of Power Rangers-y flair. Oh. I was like, I'm trapped! No! Damn, that guitar solo will not quit. Thank goodness for my fast reflexes. Strafe left, strafe right, strafe left, strafe right. Whoa. Now I feel like I'm in Reboot. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be an extra 4 levels. There's definitely gonna be a Wily stage, but the 4 like they're like packed. Though if I was skipping that, I probably wouldn't spend more than 20 minutes on a. Gonna like start and stop and start and stop. It only started when it saw me. Loving the design philosophy of running as just missed it like a thread through a needle. Ooh. This platforming goes like butter though. Ooh! Fuck yeah! Meter upgrade! Oh, thanks for the clip. Meow. There's a Wii U indie game called Puddle. I love the motion-based puzzles. Puddle. I love making Puddle sounds like a cool thing to splash in. I'm very curious on what the gameplay is like. I think internally I thought that liking puzzles in games made me more femme. Ridiculous, but like context of a lot of like older people as we were growing up being like, oh, can for me, and like the whole thing where it's like women are more cunning and crafty. Since I had put a lot of value on being cunning, just as much from like, but not realizing it, as much as the right and wrong no and Code Geass. The brute force, like, get something done. Violence doesn't always have to be physical. Putting your physical will over another person in help me with was giving me the tools to abusive, manipulative coercion, which took years, if not, am still now trying to disassemble. But like, I don't know, puzzles? I feel like puzzles are something Andrew Tate would hate. It's like, men don't do puzzles, what do you mean? That's a woman's work. That's for cooking or something. I don't even know how they would how he would justify it. But like, in a Discord I'm in, someone recently posted a screen cap of someone in a like a men's subreddit being like, "Hey, fellow men, is it gay to say good morning?" Cause I'm a grown man and my dad pulled me aside today after saying good morning to him and like my younger brother in the laundromat. He pulled me aside and was like, yo, I'm sorry, but people gonna think you're a little fruity if you do that. You can't just say good morning to another man. You can say it to a woman, but not to a man. And it's like, what? Huh? And there's some people who may have never ever experienced this sort of or this level of like patriarchal masculinity, but like we were like 16 or 17 when our older brother told us that you're not supposed to wave to other men, that's gay. So like the ludicrous things that someone will be like, oh yeah, someone was doing this because they thought they would be gay if they did otherwise. It's like, it's actually not as far-fetched as you would think. I think homophobia kind of radicalized me. But I mean, I got lucky enough to know people and have friends that were queer, even if they were friends that like my parents didn't respect because they were kids. So it was like, oh, like you'll grow out of it or whatever. Defeated.
Alright! I'm digging this, small fry! Oh yeah, you've got skill, real Iron Man!
I feel like talking about toxic masculinity while on this guy's level actually kind of resonates. Yeah, there's a lot of people who've had really shitty experiences of men are supposed to do this, boys are supposed to do this, like you can only do this after a certain age. There was actually a book I read that was like, boys until they're like 8. After they're 8, then that's gay. So I know some people who would say that would never be ever. I remember when having sleepovers and stuff, self-proclaimed thing was like, if you sleep in a bed with another man, you can't be facing the same direction. You have to like, your feet have to be head. You sleep parallel, you're like a couple. Well, that obviously meant that there was no cuddling. I'm glad that like as comfort with intimacy and platonic relationships are advancing in cultural like decoupling of like shitty stereotypes and standards that like as of sexuality and gender, that you know a lot of that. I know a friend that said that non-familial affection outside of something that felt like a romantic relationship, and like it took me by surprise a little bit. It's like, oh, but I thought we were so far as a culture, especially at our age. And it's like, you gotta be around the right people too. Like, it's not just being like, oh, I'm cool with these things. Like, I mean, even a queer person, like, in a space where they don't feel like they can form community easily, they have to be closet, could tell you, it don't matter how, like, super fucking gay and down the clown you are, it doesn't matter if you're the most hypersexual pan fucker out here. Like, if there's not other people you feel safe even being yourself around, then of course you're not gonna even have, like, platonic intimacy. Sonny, I bet the only platonic intimacy you get is from your motherboard. That sort of homophobia is wild to hear. Ouch. I mean, I could chalk it up to a lot of different things. I mean, being a POC person in inner city, like, growing up like that, is when I saw a lot of that, like, really strong homophobia in the, like, 90s and in early 2000s. In my experience of the black community, like, especially like boomer like mentalities, there's been like not a great amount of like understanding of people and how something that romantic or inherently sexual, those things doesn't necessarily and that's just like the casual homophobia part, being around being openly queer, certain people being queer. When I was growing up, was seeing weakness, unless it was like a lesbian, because if it was a butch lesbian, it was like, well, you know, that's just like a dude would be the like expectation, at least from cultural text. The text not being a literal like document, but you might say, oh, I'm citing the text, the work itself, like the experiences and like the typical behaviors that I saw. I mean, like black culture has a being homophobic, and I do hate that I have experiences that I can't use my own lived experience to be like, that's like super. It's like in my experience, it has not been like queer of any race. You can still run into misandry and misogyny and weird and oppressive like gender roles. I found that sort of stuff in queer relationships and polyamorous relationships as well. It doesn't just go away. I don't want to pretend that being queer and having like the intersectional identities and life experience doesn't mean that you don't have things to learn, or that you're like so enlightened and perfect that you can't fuck up, 'cause you can. We don't know what we want right now. We're gonna curl up, or maybe go eat. I love curling up after eating. I can sleep while still being peckish, but then once I wake up, I'm like mondo hungry. Ugh. I hope you have a good time regardless. Thanks for the lurk.
You know, I think I'm starting to respect you.
I am pleased to hear that, Rocky Jones. I hope there are no further doubts about who I am. Now that you understand, perhaps we can...
Boys, we got ourselves a non-quitter on our coattails. How's about a promotion, huh? Think I'll promote you from creepy, freakishly strong small fry to, freakishly strong string bean rival.
Oh, your comprehension skills. If only I could grant you some of my processing power.
Keep talking, string bean. You're making me hungry for more. Come on, this is getting real good. Wanna rock? Let's rock!
I'm having so much brain thoughts. Our flesh mech is tall enough that growing up we got called string bean a lot from being tall and skinny. I guess it ended up becoming dysphoric. Although I guess I'm cringing right now because of so many people's use of it, feeling that it was like affectionate. But like, typically people don't feel like super positive about being called like a long green bean that children hate to eat, or like a giraffe, or a stick. It's what's the word? Language. But what language also depends on their values. Like if someone is being like, oh, you're tall, so and pay attention to your tallness, because among people assumed to be men, there's a thing about like sports, especially in the black community. Oh, you can basketball player. I can't tell you the amount of time we or people we knew were ball player, even though he had no athletic ability. Though I can't athletic ability because I like hurt myself. And we've been skateboarding since we were 14. I just have no interest in typical sports. It took me this long to talk about black shit in this stream. Like, I sometimes feel like stuff related to being black. I mean, sometimes it that tirade about like black culture, about a Maury fan culture or something. Have those reasons, kind of like it's like, oh, it's almost. I want to have a lot of pride games on my roster. Pride games, a lot of queer games on my roster. Oh, I also month that is Pride Month is the month that Goodbye Volcano High comes out. So I don't want to act as if it's disingenuous to talk about a thing or to plan to talk about a thing because it aligns with maybe a holiday or timing or your interests at the time. But just like any identity, sometimes I do get worried that someone will think, oh, well, this is Drizzle's whole identity because she keeps talking about wetting herself. I can't ever think about her without thinking of piss. I used a different identity on purpose. Almost. Love the cheesy dialogue. Oh, same. I feel like I'm in a Saturday morning cartoon in this game. Never cared for sports. Only time we did a sport was track and field in middle school. Gosh. I always feel so weird that in middle school, for some reason, it's the only time in your life it's like this. The fastest person is list for some reason. It's in America. It's like an American stereotype. This Pride Month, I'm fucking scared though. Like, for anti-trans bills all over the country. If someone wanted to go to a different country to be like, because of that, a lot of countries aren't really worse. Like, there's shit to worry about. Just is pretty. I have some month though. Hopefully it'll brighten folks' month. Okay, those are just for show. Oh, I have to destroy those. Ah. Oh, good thing I went that way, because I wouldn't be able to get through here normally. What? Oh, it respawns? Oh wow, it followed me through. Oh. Woo. I can transition as a girl. In with a boomer parent sucks ass. I feel that. Weirdly lucky, or I guess fortunate enough, left home like this. Be hard to want to be around our biological family again after we didn't have to. And even past the like homophobia, they were pretty bigoted in other ways and also abusive. So there was a lot of reasons to distance ourselves. And it's weird to get that that like confirmation that if we had come out, then we would have gotten like bad stuff happening to us. I don't know which way to go. Huh. I wonder how I get over there. So yeah, we were very fortunate that we chose discretion with our queerness and didn't come out until we were like not living with those people anymore. Though even having homophobic roommates can fuck shit up too, you know? Especially if you have like a relationship with them past just we live in the same place and we pay rent together. Discrimination is very bad. Guess I'm stuck. Not so bad, but a little frustrating to be sent back. Yeah, like definitely meant the game, not homophobia. I also don't want to discourage people from coming out, but like, be safe. That's like really, really important. And I guess I could have been more safe when I came out, because I did have some amount of financial dependence on a parent, but we didn't live together. We hadn't lived together in a while. We eventually lost that support and our health insurance, which was not great. And to this day, we've been like struggling with health insurance. But we have been able to live our truth for the most part. It is valuable. It's easy to overshoot your trajectory. Hello.
What a pleasant surprise!
Amiga, I have a gift for you. A favorite technique. Transferring data. Transfer complete.
Time.
The speed of this maneuver is remarkable.
Hija, with this, you can keep moving while swinging your blade. You will be like a whirlwind as you slash while you dance.
Understood.
Don't you love fighting multiple targets at once? What a thrill!
I do not personally derive pleasure from combat, but your own enthusiasm is fascinating.
Aye, all work and no fun. But no worries. After you felt the power of my techniques, you two will yell, "Bailemos, muchachos!"
Thank you, Android. I look forward to the festivities once this is all over.
Blade dancing is awesome.
Perfect. Adiós, Delta. Nos vemos pronto.
Spin slash. Cool. This game has a GameCube era feel. Ooh. Yeah, I feel that. Kaizo levels of platforming. Yeah, it got really insane there. Good thing that was for extra stuff. Aww. Worth it if they don't respawn. 2, 3. Perfect. Uh-oh.
Smell that? That's the sweet, sweet smell of sand, dust, and smolder. What a symphony of destruction!
Your voice? But I have disabled your weapons and subdued your fleet. Not angry?
Angry? Oh, nah, no way, String Bean. Sure. Dang happy. You see, when you at the top, I was getting bored. And she says I'm the one lacking compute. Whatever. Anyways, welcome to the mountaintop. No one's challenged me like this in a long...
Oh, that's how I change. Okay. Ah, got me. I was like, as long as I don't have to start from the very beginning of the level, I'm fine. Pretend to be.
You really for the crown. Knocked it. Boom!
You are now disarmed. Since today.
I think I'm done cause never done. Survivors!
You are most tenacious.
To what?
Persistent. Stubborn. Not a quitter.
If you think winning means I'm giving in, then you know Derb.
I have no intention of taking your... I came to cease your violence. And to... reason with you.
Reason? At the Derb, we learned the hard way as kids. Get shot. Mean streets.
Oh, he's traumatized.
You are truly hurting. But can you not see? Your actions inflict the same hurt elsewhere. A perpetuated cycle.
Cycle? What are you yapping about?
Of violence. Someone hurts you, you hurt another. It passes on. Thus, a cycle. But it does not have to be this way.
This way works.
Has His Highness truly not considered another path?
What? Who knows? What's it to you?
I have observed your tenacity firsthand. That passion could be directed to lead your people in new ways. Better ways.
And? What do I get out of it?
Peace. A life without fear and revenge. A safer Durban for you and your family.
You know about that? Well, the world doesn't look out for us. Why change my tune now?
For a brighter future. You can still fight your rivals and enemies with less destructive methods.
Good, 'cause I'm the king of the Derb. I ain't never ran from a fight, and I dang sure ain't picking today to start.
I like that she's like not killing her enemies.
I admire your spirit. As will the people of Durban.
Well, I thank you, but I ain't got time for that. Skedaddle! There's king work to do!
No verbal gratitude is needed, Your Highness.
Huh? Oh, great. Him. Well, hello there, V. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Nor. Care to explain what you're doing?
Whatever do you mean, Cupcake?
Cupcake? That's what I called. Enough idle talk. There's business to discuss.
Spoken like a genuine executive.
The science project has been meddling in my client's affairs.
Hold up. Your client? You kidding me, V?
I'm a man of many. Passing judgment on my buyers isn't one of them. Given our history, you should know.
Machines.
You, V. Always out. How? If it bleeds green, you're there.
I don't like your tone.
Ooh, them fighting words.
Deactivate DeLTA.
Oh. Profit from the violence? Yeah, not gonna happen.
Need I remind you that my company's best support the lives of thousands of families. Now, if you have issues with that, well, what does that say about you,
I see what you're doing rhetorically.
Actually hear.
Yes. I regularly watch my public speaking events. It helps oratory skills.
Listen, V. DeLTA isn't. Just as she is named, she will be the cycle of violence.
Watch get into trouble.
Yeah. trouble.
Until cake.
So is he our Dr. Wily? I mean, he's an executive. Alright, one more. Good morning. Also, you forgot to post a notification on Discord. My default homepage on my browser is just your stream. Not gonna lie, once someone had pointed out, the fact that someone who pointed out to me was a mod, I just assumed that they would do it for me. That was very arrogant of me. I got used to Issy doing it whenever I neglected to. I guess I'll do it in between levels next time I get a chance.
Nor Shelton's Protodroid. My. You appear to be lost.
You look like a character. I love it.
Negative, Evelyn Wang. My net operating as intended.
And your systems are in error. You are deep in police territory. Given your limited combat ability, I advise you see yourself out. Forces.
My apologies, Evelyn Wang. My combat systems are also performing at an... Combat is not my preferred method for resolution.
I see. Out of his brilliant mind, I'll issue the single to fear with my family, and I will.
Evelyn, I implore you to put your... not wish to fight.
Our combat systems are also performing.
Looks like everyone. This definitely feels like a Saturday morning cartoon with its how it treats conflict and stuff too. The thing. I mean, Mega Man himself was already only violent for, you know, the protection of others' sake, but like, this is like Steven Universe level. She's not even necessarily displacing these oligarchs. I don't know what else to call them. I don't know if they've been elected. I know they're tyrants. Makes me think about the resolutions in Steven Universe and not killing the diamonds, which was a big point of contention, not just within the fandom, but like within the show itself. Characters were kind of feeling kind of different about it. Ah. I can't wait to see what speedrunning this game looks like. Ah. There we go. Ah! They're like pull toys. I think I got it. Thing. Fuck you guys. Your hands, we could help my someday. Well, thanks for the. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. It is weird to think we probably soon though. Wow. Our channel keeps. Ouchie. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh, those are time bombs. How do I use this? Oh. Barrier. Checkpoint! Oh, they turn red and then they hurt me, I think? There we go. Little discs that shoot at me, I swear they look like they look like an item that I would pick up, so they're almost because I see them for a second and I want to touch them. Whoa. Oh, I thought on the thingy. Well, thank you for not sending me back to the beginning. Dash too early and didn't have enough dash for later. You're not gonna get any dash after dinner, so make sure you have all the dash you want for now, because you're not gonna get any more dash later. Don't you pat at me, young MB. Transmission incoming.
Are picking up some components. Once equipped, you'll be able to perform a dash while airborne.
Fuck yes! Thank you, mommy.
Yes. An air dash would greatly increase my mobility.
Reminds me of these spiffy sneakers I had growing up. When I wore those, I felt like I could fly. Good times. Good times.
This will enable me to reach even greater heights. How useful. I do hope that my enhanced mobility will yield good memories of your long-gone youth, Dr. Shelton.
Your long-gone youth? Bitch, you fucked up.
My long-gone youth? Hey now, girl. What are you trying to say? You know, sometimes I think I made you too smart.
Oh my god. Delta bimbo mode. I'd love that. Now I'm thinking of Scarlet Nexus, and it's like, oh yeah, I made this special program to make you a baby for when you can't relax on your own. Ah. Sorry, it doesn't literally make the character in the game baby. It just makes him lose his balance and not be able to fight. Like it purposely. Which could be, you know? So, true bestie. I mean, what's a better friend than someone who makes it so that you're a baby so you can't hurt yourself? It's like safety scissors. It's like giving you safety scissors, but your whole body. Oh my god, I suck. Now I'm thinking of how a robot will have an accident. I made liquid on myself. I have lubricated myself, master. What does this mean? Wait, didn't I get them all? Nope. Looks like I'm about to die. Ah! I literally got cucked from the health. It was like right there. I literally was pressing every button trying to... It must be like a transmission, right? But there's also just thingy, like controller mount. But obviously that was a secret transmission, right? I made it! Ow. Ow. Okay, just wanted to make sure that there was nothing... No, like, secret purple blocks or whatever. Ah, I made it too if I wasn't so wiggly. Ha! Arf, arf, arf. I mean, I was speaking your language back at you. I guess I didn't have to try a whole bunch of cheap tricks.
Impressive. You're stronger than you look, machine.
My name is DeLTA.
Limited combat ability. Performance level optimal.
How humorous. If you won't fight, what business do you have here?
Reasoning, Evelyn. I implore you to cease your assault on Radiant Bay.
And what of my family? What will we gain?
Damn, selfish.
Peace. An opportunity to mend your ways. Discard violent methods and become powerful allies for good.
Is that all? For generations we have ruled. To forfeit that, gain nothing.
Certainly you recognize this fruitless... There are alternatives. Considered another way?
Enough! Ensure you are dismantled and sold to the highest.
But okay. Delta's like fucking Goku. Would you please, please, please? Someone else? I promise I won't even be mad at you. Okay, after I give you a put you in grumpy pants, then maybe you'll not attacking people. We'll just have to see. Aw, I fell. I got stuck in the platform. Ah, overshot. There we go. Honestly, did not expect another secret zone. I thought it was just gonna be the little purple cube. Aww.
Welcome sight as always.
Gosh, it looks like she attacked. When DeLTA Mother gets kidnapped, she just goes up J3.
DeLTA! I will teach you a powerful technique. Born from calamity. Initiate.
An attack born from calamity. Get this?
Complete!
Am I reading this correctly? This technique appears devastating.
A swift, aggressive pursuit followed by the strike of your blade. You'll also be cooldown, so be careful.
Thank you. If I may, can you tell me more about what...
See. In southern Radia, back home. Unforgettable destruction. Children and mothers. Blood pooling in their own homes.
Oh! Can't forget about war crimes. Makes a tasty sandwich.
My condolences, Android.
What I witnessed filled me with a rage like never before. I converted that rage into a single, decisive technique. And now, I pass it to you.
I understand your motives now. To prevent the reoccurrence of such tragedies. We share the same motivations.
Know this, DeLTA. So long as I function, I will not rest until those who threaten innocent lives are eliminated.
Eliminated? Like murder!
I will do anything it takes to create a safer world. Anything.
She really just said kill!
Android.
Yeah! I thought that said fuck blade. Fury blade! Fucking Fury Blade. I can't do it in the air though. Oh my god, it's like a little baby. Like a little baby, trap. I love how instinct for the extra like whatever. I didn't even know that that's what was gonna be on that side. I was just like, just naturally it felt right. Oh. This sure is some satisfying platforming. Woo! Almost died there just to be flat. Ooh, excuse me. Almost missed that one. Gosh, this feels like what was it, American Gladiator? Or Smash Brothers. Attack the targets! Sorry, it's destroy the target. Destroy the target! Oh shit. I was hoping my jump was gonna be high enough. Boss time!
So, you've laid waste to the fleet. The Crimson Lotus has been dealt a serious blow. For that, you must face me!
Yada yada yada, get in your robot
I
already.
do not wish to fight.
Silence, machine! Prepare to face the wrath of the undisputed heir to the family throne!
Evelyn, you leave me without a choice. I am prepared to do what I must. This conflict ends now.
How ironic, or perhaps boronic, that the brilliant Dr. Shelton would craft a machine too dull to understand the meaning of self-preservation.
Nah, she just got skills.
Now, I ask you, can a machine like yourself experience fear?
I think you were supposed to be the one I'll fight first, cause you were wow. You must have a second. Nope. You're just that shock bolt. Damn, girl, you should be embarrassed.
Perhaps in the ashes of defeat, one can find clarity. Magnificent work, DeLTA, was it?
Oh, the anime trope of gaining respect through beating your ass.
That is correct.
My favorite trope, really.
Tell me, DeLTA, what is the message you came to deliver? I must confess, the heat of battle had me so focused, I couldn't listen. Too much was on the line for me, the family. But now, you have earned my attention. Proceed.
Evelyn Wong, as you are new leader of the Crimson Lotus, I implore you to seize this opportunity to reform your ways. With a brilliant mind such as yours, it would stand to reason that
Petty flattery only belittles my intelligence, DeLTA. Cease your prattling and get to the point.
understood. Summarized. After analyzing the complex Wong family dynamics, I have deduced that only you are capable of transforming your family for the better.
Perhaps there is truth to your words, DeLTA. Whether I choose to believe this reform or not as it stands, my entire fleet has been destroyed. That is my reality as I see it. I have no choice. I am forced into a position to compromise, hardly to negotiate. A ruthless checkmate, brilliant in its strategy.
Just wipe out your entire military force and then you have to listen to me. Duh.
Such a cold and calculating mind. You would make a fine asset to the organization. However, I must concede defeat.
The organization? You mean the Lotus placey?
Perhaps among ruins, reinvention is possible in the embers that surround us. The vision of a new dawn upon the horizon. But where to begin?
I do not know precisely. But I am certain that only you can lead the way. You can reshape the future of your people with hope and fair leadership.
I will consider your words. Presently, I stand unconvinced. But know this. Should we cross paths again, things will be different.
Oh, I didn't get a special cutscene for that one. First time. Alright, I got all the permanent ones. One second. A couple things to check first. Okay, I have time enough to do one more level, I think. And... oh. I don't know if you're still watching Erlen, but I see that you did for the stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's a dare drop, so I was curious what the dare drops were. Almost done with the entire through. Dare drop is this thing where we can take dares from of a game or from our viewers. You're like for some interaction with, like, you can basically share bits to get like during a certain section or barring the use of another sort. From a publisher, I can win game keys that I can give to. Pretty cool though. And I believe the relationship between Dare Drop and Humble Bundle, because Humble Bundle get added to Dare Drops all like super happen super. So I just took a dare, complete a full level using only melee attacks. So let's see how much I rock or suck. I have no idea what kind of character this is gonna be, other than the fact that they're bound to be very chaotic. This has the ET 7 vibe, with DeLTA being like ETs in the cutscenes. Oh, mood. Although I've never actually played ET 7. ET 7 is like Devil May Cry 2. I still haven't played it, so I can't be a judge of it in terms of it being good or bad. Alright. Trying to melee only a level.
Grand Soleil is quite extravagant.
Oh, a visitor? My irresistible charm strikes again.
Oh.
Rey a la Brige.
The one and only. Did my lovely mascara give that away?
You are certainly one for theatrics. Half influencer, half criminal. I can see why you are so popular on Tracer.
Criminal? Such a word is like red meat to my voracious followers. My notifications are ablaze.
Oh my god, he's a streamer!
I do not understand.
You aren't one of my millions of followers. My traces? Espérate. Is that a weapon? Come to pick a fight, eh?
Only if necessary. I stand prepared to rid Grand Soleil of your evil. Lay down your arms and surrender. Quietly.
Evil? Me? You know, this is what the people want to see.
You are dangerous.
It's only the beginning, muchacha. Sta commence!
Okay. Not too hard, right? I'm just glad I decided to take this drop before, Huh? What? What's happening? Huh? Hello? Why am I stuck? New enemy type. Fuck me. I like the idea of this game being Mega Man at 7, but good. And it's hard to say, oh yeah, but I plan to give Mega Man 7 a chance. I'm already predisposed to, like, give it more of a chance than it would have gotten, even from me, probably back in the day. Because it already has the reputation of being bad. Ah! I mean, you're gonna have a very different experience going into a piece of art that you expect to be bad than one that you expect to be good, or you have no expectation for it whatsoever. I mean, as far as like cult status works, sometimes a thing is considered bad for a while before it's considered worth any passing glance. Like, I'm thinking of The Room in particular. Like, there are people who watch The Room and got no pleasure from it. There are people who watch The Room and were like, what the fuck is this? This is like an insult to like this entire genre of art. Just some ridiculously forgettable bad movie. People had a different kind of interpretation of it. Started to be like, oh wait, no, I see how where you're coming from.
Components in your area. Once equipped, you'll be able to air.
Yo, double jump!
I think I'll call this tactical aerial mobility boost.
Oh my god. I mean, you're such a dork.
Excellent. This double jump will significantly reduce any terrain.
double jump? Double jump. Dang it, Delta, you're good. Why didn't I think of that?
Gosh, I feel like I'm being flattered way too much.
Quite frankly, Doctor, if I were to use a word to describe your previous suggestion, it would be not good.
What? Delta? Whoa, sorry. What was that? My connection must be kind of spotty. You're gonna have to run that by me again.
Strange. I did not detect any errors in our connection.
Oh my gosh, she embarrassed her way too much. That was adorable. Whoa. She does call mom doctor, but I want to call her mommy. Is that so wrong? Reminds me of SJ9 from My Life as a Teenage Robot. Oh, that's fair. Wait, no, she definitely calls Dr. Wakeman mom. Or I guess sometimes she alternates. It kind of depends. I was like, Mom! I mean, Dr. Wakeman. My Life as a Teenage Robot had some of the best writing of its genre, in my opinion. Wow. Alright, still got my double jump. I really have to applaud the strength of writing when it's really easy to make fanfics for a certain thing. Not gonna lie. That's one of my standards. Like when the characterization is good, like a character can still be written for and it doesn't have to be the original author and it still like is believable. Mother fudger! Ah! Whew, I thought I had hit the end of the road. God, I love the purple. Yo! Haha! Your black hole couldn't catch me. I really want to thank the internet for being so fucking cool to so many different, like, the tools to make games when you're just like some guy inspired by stuff that is like amazing and considered prolific is like even possible. And like not just that, but like there's so many people who have like similar guiding principles that have been able to make stuff. And it's been able to reach a massive audience. I'm being reminded about that because of the multiculturalism, because I'm thinking of, like, for example, the game devs that are from from like Hong Kong and Indonesia and like Brazil, and I'm trying to remember. There's so many times where it comes up, like where devs are from. Sometimes it's just something as simple as a Steam sale, where it's like, oh, all games made by French Canadian developers are in this sale, or something like that. And then other times it's like, oh, like I'm following like a game dev who is like very like open about being like from Brazil or something. And sometimes I think about how like with releases in Japan, there's been a lot of stuff that people have wanted, especially nerds like me who've been like, oh, there was never this like specific like Mega Man release, like Mega Man the Power Battles, which its first American release was in like the Mega Man like Masters Collection, I think, like for the GameCube and Xbox and PS2. And it got another release recently, I believe, in like the newer Mega Man collections. And sometimes like, oh, like a collection come out, now I can like play the game. Sometimes the developer doesn't have the resources to like get it translated, put into other languages, to like even get people interested if they wanted to. Not everything's a Mega Man. Not everything's like this big thing with like a ravenous audience. Especially thinking in the realm of games that like somebody just kind of made and not a lot came of it. Before stuff like Steam existed, there wasn't a lot of ways for smaller developers to get attention. Like, you basically just have to hope that you get the attention of a publisher. That was basically it. Like, I think about the fact that, like, there was an RPG Maker on the fucking PS1. But you could, but, like, the game had to stay on the disc. Or the memory card, rather. Like, if you made a kick-ass game on whatever the PlayStation Maker was, like, unless you submit it to a contest and you're fucking like corpse, then chances are no one ever played your game other than people. And like, people still need publishers for distribution. It still helps for like getting stuff translated and whatnot. Like, just to have a publisher now, know much about everything yourself. And I don't know whether or not to be upset at the way capitalism has made it so everyone feels like their own brand and like they have to be like, you know, their own marketing teams and all this stuff. Because on one hand, like, it's a lot of pressure. There's a lot of people who are like held in place. Held in place by the way things are that make it kind of hard to not just make art, but make money off of their art. And there's plenty of people who get fortunate, get lucky, you know, RNG it enough that, you know, they get attention and they can kind of like build momentum from whatever comes from that. But to think that, you know, like 10, 15 years ago, a game like this may not have been made, let alone been like seen, like fills me with joy and happiness. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Sorry, I didn't mean to frown. But life is filled with happiness and sadness. Isn't that right, Denny? Oh shit! Fuck! I started immediately shooting. I don't know why I started immediately shooting. I got in the boss battle mode and I was just like, wow. Okay, so, not cheating it. It's like, how did I go through that whole level without shooting once, and now I can't not. God. I don't even know if that boss was gonna be hard on my melee limitation. Oh, there's a secret level I didn't notice. Mega Man 25th Collection has too many changes for its downside. I was actually really sad. I got like the first Mega Man X collection, the new one, and like, I don't know, it felt like the old collection that I played on the GameCube was like better. At least for the SNES titles. Wow, that's a long way to fall. Waits for Battle Network to go on sale. Shit. I know some people have been waiting for that forever. Wow, that's a really large gap. That's a really large gap between them. Oh, and then he starts sending out enemies to discourage me. There we go. You really scoping me from that far away? Wow. Maybe it's actually useful that I, maybe it's actually a blessing in disguise that I ended up redoing the level. Because I had missed that completely. Oh, that made me feel better. Assuming I'm gonna start an RPG. Since we have a already, we got thinking, yo, we'll like do the. Although our main pandemic thing became fluff bite. Our life has changed pretty, it's pandemic. Definitely envy, able to, like, get good at and make a game. It's a pandemic. Heart goes out to honestly. Mega Man NES games. Oh, which one? That's one on the collection, and I was like a hard time because like there's blinking. There's like whole seconds, and that wasn't. That wasn't a thing in the version that we played growing up with the collection that we were used to. And so it immediately turned us off. It was like, oh, I need to like be perfect with my platforming, because if I get hit, I won't be able to navigate where I am because I'm functionally invisible for a certain amount of time. Oh, I see. I can't get there from here. Wow, there was a lot of I mentioned. Oh, I meant which of the NES games did the Anniversary Collection ruin? It's kind of sad when like fan ROM patches and mods and stuff are better than the official release. I'm still sad that F-Zero games have been robbed of their blood for official releases. Didn't even have to wait for the fucking platform. Boss shit. Ow. Wow. I messed up bad there. I basically completed this part of the obstacle course. I just couldn't wait. Wow, they really tried to get me. Getting away from black hole uppies is hard. I thought I could just jump down on the road, and I was like, oh wait, no, cars. was a hell of a level to not do, to only do melee on. Wow, that was beautiful. They won't let me go back to my normal color. I'm scared. I don't want to accidentally shoot. For Mega Man 5, oddly, the song that originally played in the escape sequence during the ending cutscene, and 5 was removed and replaced with the credits theme. It's most likely an error and not a deliberate change, as the theme is still present in the game files. I mean, it could be a whatchamacallit, couldn't it? Like a copyright thing. And they just didn't bother to take it out of the game files. Oh, I can fall off. That's fair. Okay, that's what it was. Its energy blast is the same color as my sword, so I thought that it was like hitting me with my own sword energy or something. Okay, so it's 3. 3 green blasts, and then I'm safe. destroyed. Incoming transmission.
Bravo, my lady. My proverbial fedora is steeped.
Oh no, he has a fedora every bite. And he's not afraid to use it.
Consider that your last warning. Surrender now. Peacefully.
Oh, hush. Time for a song. My traces love my singing, and you're a total mood killer.
Your sense of humor is unbearable.
I is for igloo, igloo. K is for juice, juice. K is for kill, kill you.
Sense of humor.
This delusional be your last, Alabrije.
My traces. Who knew Protodroid? Motion. Circuits running hot.
I always believed even the wicked possessed some goodness. After assessing these damages,
Oh, fret not, mi amigo. Enjoying myself. Viewers are pouring in. Let's give them what they want. Laugh. Go on.
I really hope he's not like a super range mech. In the meantime, while I worry, I'll enjoy this awesome guitar shredding. Well, at least I got rid of the problem. I was like, oh, that was so hard. It was like, if I was using my gun, it wouldn't be so hard. But I'm special. Robo hopscotch. Robot scotch? Ow. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit difficult without the blast. Or not. We'll just avoid it altogether. Aw, there was they look like some things over there, so I wanted to go over there and see it. Freaking invisible walls. I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! You got it. Rah. Wow, never thought crossing the street would be so difficult. Damn. Maybe I should look both ways first. The GameCube version of Anniversary had mono audio only. That's kind of hilarious. It's been a while since I played it. I still have my copy of it, actually. Or have a copy of it, I should say. But I played it so young, I didn't even notice. Or I guess I didn't remember. Was the better way to put it. Oh. There was something else over there. Gosh. This game has so many secrets. PS2 on the other hand has a Screen Gems cartoon pilot of the Mega Man cartoon. What? That sounds really cool. I hate all this freaking like console exclusive perks for certain games. I guess the only one I guess I was okay with was like the one for what was it? For Soul Calibur. Since it generally have first party characters. Except for S-Bots. Incredibly annoying. I don't think that they gave a version of the anniversary collection worse sound on purpose. Bad sound to equal it out. Oh. I have the unique past 3 o'clock. 3:30 was when I was supposed to start community nights on Fridays, but having an extra community event. Watching, what was it? Zetsubu Sensei? It's a black comedy. Like a comedy of very dark humor, not like a comedy with black people in it. Although it does have at least one person of color in the cast, which is interesting. Oh. Meh. There we go. Can't have them cut off my momentum. The only thing doing cutting here is me. Please don't cut me. I want to be the one doing the cutting. Mom said I get to do the cutting tonight.
Breaking news! My traces have doubled. What a rush!
Well, you better give me a share of the subs.
Behind the theatrics, the mask. Who are you? Really?
Still analyzing me? Hmm? Oh, deep down, I'm just a scared, good little boy. That's what you want to hear.
Your traces are watching us right now. Is that correct?
Always, Mika.
Excellent. Then it is time for the finale.
But I'm a damaged nice guy. Won't you give me a chance?
Oh my god, I feel like this is some commentary on some shit.
I will not hesitate. Not in the face of evil.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
Then gaze upon me. Face me. I'll rip and tear you apart, machine. Nothing personal. It's all about content.
Oh no! He's a toxic content creator. I bet he tells his audience to harass people. But don't worry, he'll have an iDubbbz level character arc in like 10 years. I really like his mech. Why do I feel like I'm fighting against fucking, Papyrus Undertale? God, I could be shooting you so hard right now. You're so lucky I'm not using gun. This might be a boss I can't do only melee. Seriously? I'm just being stubborn. I was so mad, like, unlearning my habit to automatically shoot things and stuff. God, I hate you. And also confirms you can't do a blade-only run. Alright. Come on. I guess I'll do it there later. Oh, now you come out! Fuck this guy! And you, if I hadn't had my special the way I was playing, then you would have got curbed 2 minutes.
Oh, did she?
Easily.
Rey Alabrije, as a one by order to cease your broadcast. Stand.
You stupid shell. You're nothing. Everything is human. Fake! Everyone, laugh at the bot!
A factually incorrect statement. Regardless, accept defeat.
Now, for my next... No. Where are they?
Pardon?
Listening by the hundreds, thousands. Leave!
Well, the show's over.
Well...
Shut up! Shut up! This can't be happening to me! I'll stop the feed! Yes, this cannot continue! This cannot continue!
That's why I don't look at my numbers while I'm streaming.
Yes. Enough. Cut the broadcast. It is truly over.
You've taken everything from me! My life's work gone! Oh, but this is not the end.
Dude, it's one stream. Your life's work is not totally destroyed. You're letting the social media monolith cloud your judgment.
You do not intimidate me.
What should I take in return for your insolence? Yes, your family, your friends. Yes, they will pay for your actions. I will watch their worthless lives slip through my fingers.
You monster!
Oh, was that a glitch? Did I short circuit? Was that a twitch on your fake little face just now? Your mask, it's slipping.
Twitch.
I cannot locate his signal to capture him. Ah, this encryption, it...
So he wasn't in the bot?
Adios. I have a party to plan. I'll be in touch, muchacha. Mark my words.
Ooh, is that teasing that he's the final boss villain in disguise, or is that teasing a sequel?
He is gone. I could not reach him. Perhaps he really is too far gone. I am uncertain of how to accurately process these events.
I find this one really interesting because they've had it that all the bosses have seen reason after the fight. This boss, not so much. They're actually the exception as opposed to the rule, because you can't change everyone's minds, you know. Hey Zeno, how are you?
Doctor, what's wrong?
In a word, everything. Someone's hacking us.
You left the back door open again, Cupcake. Someone could barge right in.
V.
Cupcake?
That Protodroid has angered many powerful people. My clients.
Wait, you're their supplier?
Indeed. And I don't appreciate your little acts of heroism.
Don't waste your processing power, DeLTA. V is made of lead. He'll only sink.
Nice one, Cupcake.
Cupcake is a term of romantic endearment. Doctor, were you two...
Oh, Nor. The poor thing doesn't know?
Don't.
What, is that her dad? Is that her dad?
DeLTA, this pompous buffoon and I were married. Once.
Someone of his character? I do not understand.
People change.
Different time, D. During university. Our shared passion for robotics bloomed.
Into something rather lovely. But...
Our ideals differed. V views robots as dispensable tools, incapable of nothing more than rote tasks.
And she's delusional. Human-like AI, created to inspire and benefit humanity? Ha! Such limitless potential. Wasted.
Age hasn't been kind to you, V. Can't you see the Protodroid before you? She's real.
Yes. A miserable waste of my excellent battle frame.
Battle frame?
Your battle frame?
Goodness, Nor.
Oh, he is her dad. That's cool.
Yes, Protodroid. I designed you. Built for combat. Nor would never.
I lack sufficient data to verify, but he is not wrong, Doctor. Combat isn't your priority.
Unfortunately, a piece of him rests within you. But that doesn't define you.
Fuck yeah, it don't.
Correct, Doctor. I am no tool. Dr. V, this ends now.
Such theatrics, Protodroid. But make no mistake, I created you. I can dismantle you.
Oh, I put you in this world, I can take you out,
I will not be threatened.
It is inevitable. Machine.
Fucking Christ. And we'll continue this on the next Protodroid DeLTA. Like, literally, I'll probably play and finish it tonight. Pretty well. Actually, I don't think I want to do the any of these. With no extra help, hopefully I'll be able to beat the final boss. Next time. Whew, really glad I had the chance to actually play. That does mean this game is pretty short, though. Being like a Mega Man game, I'm kind of like, well, I mean, what do you expect? Games like Mega Man and even Resident Evil are like, hey, once you beat it the first time and you got your fill of the story, now you just time attack the shit to death. That's generally how it is. Sorry for folks who just came in who wanted to hang out, but well, weirdly, I'm about to end stream and then stream anime into Discord. And then I'll probably stream a little bit more tonight if I have the